Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
You have a moment to speak further.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Testing, mic check. Cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns. Hello, hello, friendos. My name is Nez, and once again, we are back for our playthrough of the Dawntrail MSQ. Also, hello to the emotional MSQ vampires who find this VOD in the future. So, recap of last time. We finished off half of the expansion's MSQ at level 95. We beat all of the last 3 feats. We learned the dark secrets of how to make a two-headed Mamulja. And the Dawn Servants, plural, have been crowned. But the Golden City. The Golden City is still the biggest mystery we have yet to unravel for this expansion. We found the gate to the Golden City, and yet we have yet to open it or cross through it. Because older brother First Promise stole the key and made contact with whoever was on the other side of the gate. While our Dawn Servants are busy learning their responsibilities from Daddy-O, we're off to another adventure, to a whole new zone. We're going north to Tural, the northern part of the continent. We are going to North America, baby! Hell yeah, brother! We're heading to the wild, wild west, with Erenville as our guide. Long road to Tural. Erenville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Daughters? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Tural is a wonder in its own right. I got my cowgirl set up. My glam is looking all good and ready. And we got some glam for Peepo as well. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. I have permission. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Open the door. Okay, got it. I get to do something today. I've just been waiting around the city. I want to open this door at least once in my life. Are we gonna have to run through the entire bridge? Also, the new face wear system that they added is pretty sick. We can now wear glasses under our hats. The technology in 2024 is amazing.
Shall we then?
We shall. Off to the site of our next big adventure. Just forget about the whole thing with Katamron probably getting killed by a big brother. And First Promise getting some sort of weird deal out of whoever he was talking to beyond the gate. Nope, forget about that. We're off to the wild, wild west. At least the weather is clear this time.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Yyasulani, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton.
So this is where Erenville was born.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Just like in Garlemald.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
I'm ready. Tural. Yyasulani.
My home, Yyasulani, lies past Yyasulani.
Yyasulani. Whoopsie. My mistake. Something about a railroad. A trussy? Are we gonna ride a trussy? I love trains.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Ooh, bison. Fantasy bison. Don't mind if I do. I've actually had bison steak, IRL. Compared to beef, it actually has a interesting aftertaste. Short on Ronik. Braids. Okay. We're gonna be doing a Texan cowboy accent. Braids so. Wait. Braids so. One suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. I should really practice my cowboy accent. But if you need to, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik here have been acting strangely late, more easily spooking and otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few fit for renting proving bothersome work. That's a big boy. That's a big lad. Their eyes are kinda sick. It's like it has a slit right in the middle. It's like a cat. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. We'll have to make our way on the open road. Doesn't look like we'd use this. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Time to explore. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that's given us trouble here. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. We'll be fine. Actually, I may be a little concerned. But Ronik, Erenville, the Ronik! Whatever gets us where we're going faster. The Ronik, Erenville, I want to ride the bison. Well, if it's your first time in Yyasulani, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least, while you're still here. A fair point. If we're going to give you the authentic Yyasulani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We could pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Usatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I think my cowboy accent is actually pretty good. It's coming through. But also, look at Peepo. Peepo is so dapper. Peepo got his own poncho. Look at him, he's a cute boy. We're matching. Also, why is there a cactuar right on our back? I think this might be my favorite chocobo barding yet. Let's go, Peepo. We ride! Yeah! Yeah, Peepo, yeah! Cacti. Lots of cacti. Whoa! Weird sabotender in the distance. Something with a big-ass bussy. It's a three-headed sabotender with a big-ass bussy. So, Erenville. You gonna wait in this village? Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Let's head in. Let's meet the locals. Stop by a saloon.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Mighty fine town if I do say so myself. I think I got it. I think I got our cowboy accent. We can now voice this whole zone properly.
Hey!
What? Is it a bandit? Are we gonna have a showdown in the middle of town?
Now hold on a minute.
Bro, it's so weird hearing in English a North American accent in this
Some
video
sort of
game.
trouble.
Mostly it's been British accents all throughout. Here, we're in Texas, baby.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
Frustrated
The
gentleman.
last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
They said shit instead of shite.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
Is he like a
And
sheriff?
After taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
This is like a western.
The peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Maybe we should step in and help out.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Oh my god.
Prefer his mama's teat?
Bro, the accent's in this zone. I love this zone. It's like a western. It's a full-on western.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Out here in these lawless
Order may be
lands.
precarious here in Yyasulani, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
I'm not quite sure. This bad guy,
Lest you hurt my feelings.
this frustrated gentleman, is actually a good guy. He sounds like he may be the sheriff of these
Fine.
parts.
If that's how it's gonna be.
But then there's this kid. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You gonna have a quick draw?
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian? Estinian? What are you doing? What? What are you doing here?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
Random cat boy? Cat
What
man?
are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
My brain is still adjusting to the whole North American accent compared to the usual British
You
ones
want
in
to
this
tell
game.
me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
I don't trust you.
Yes, you do that.
You seem to be the
Now,
town
if you'll
leader.
excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Is everyone here a machinist? That's actually kinda cool. Everyone is packing a firearm. Well, most people. Estinian, what are you doing here? What happened to you after you had your sparring session with Daddy-O?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
We were passing by.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
We found the entrance. That's something.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yyasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Tural. What brings you north?
You're kind of unemployed,
Nothing in
Estinian.
particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Are you wearing your armor underneath? I can see your armor underneath that. Your rags. Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Guru Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Okay, your money issues were solved. Just
But for
don't
now,
get
I shall
scammed
be moving on.
in the marketplace,
Oh, by the way,
as
I
usual.
recommend you try the Sabba tender. They may not look it, but surprisingly delicious.
Well, there he goes.
But
As quick as he appeared,
we
he's
don't
gone.
serve sabotender here.
Are we gonna have an echo? No? Okay. A random Estinian jump scare? As quick as he arrived, he just left. Wasn't interested in hanging out with us. He's exploring on his own. Fair, I guess. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely see eye to eye, and for better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Land's Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jah's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Duly noted. Saddled up. Aaronville would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with a Ronek by now. I'll go on and check. If you still want to look around, then be my guest. Come and find us once you've had your fill. Let's look around the town. Let's take a short look. Let's go into the saloon. Oh shit! Oh, this is great actually. They even have a barmaid, cute cat girl barmaid. Hi, hello. What's your name? Okay, they got a whole bartender. They got a drunkard. What's upstairs? There's a whole nother area here. They got a bar cat boy maid. This town is sick. I'm just gonna attune first and then we look around a bit more. Ooh, triple triad. This is a fun town. It's like we're in Westworld. Nope, can't go in there. That's a big building. Looks important. What's in here? Can we go inside? I think we can. Oh, it's the jail. Okay, I see. We're probably gonna head here sometime soon anyway. Come, people! We ride! This is such a fun mount. Fun barding. Okay, where do we meet Aaronville? Outside! They got Ronek in a stable. It's like a bison with a baboon face. Also, gemstone trader. Is this all they have? There is... How do I get that? Ether current. Let's grab it before we head on our way. How do we... Ah, stairs. Even the background music completely matches the vibes. Also, there's not a lot of light pollution out here. We can see the entire sky. This is great. Good-natured stableman. Friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. After also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. After a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronek. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Yyasulani Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch already dealt with the banditry? Kamek and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up all up easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Let's go! Ready? Then saddle up. Your friends seem to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Mount the Ronek! Yeah! Yeah, run it! Look at his bussy. Sheesh! That's a trunk. This is your first time. Let's take it slow. Let's make sure it doesn't toss you off. Yeah! I continue to be struck by how much Yyasulani has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even there several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nopali tenders. Not just for water in their stems, mind. The fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Napoli tenders, the cacti in the region, the sabotenders. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruptions of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people. Okay, too fast. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. The Blue Mages! The tribe of Blue Mages! But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. We're gonna meet the Blue Mages! The Wallaki! Good thing for these Ronek. And we have arrived. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronek. Yeah, I guess so. Now then, we've arrived in another town. This one's got ceruleum plants. It's a gold rush. This is Yyasulani Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Yyasulani. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come from Usatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to visit an old friend of my mentor. The bunny girl from the legend? Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue hair. What's her race? What is she? She a bunny girl? Cat girl? Proth gal? Let's attune first. There we go. Attuning. So this is Sheshenawezi Spring. Got it. Sheshenawezi Spring. So, blue hair. Blue hair. Aha! It is a bunny girl. Hello, blue-haired Shatona. Yes, I'm Iyate, and who might you be? She's my friend. Erenville, or Elenesh. Could it be? Goodness, is it? It is. Erenville, yes. A man grown. If he were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Is she the actual bunny girl from the legend, or is it the mentor? Nice to meet you. Hi, hello. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eleneshipia. What? What? Is that your full name? Elenu what now? Erenville? Alright. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Sure. A homecoming, huh? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kashiwa again. There we go, Kashiwa! Kashiwa is the bunny girl from Daddy-O's Party of Heroes. The one from 80 years ago. She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshipia's mother and mentor. Oh, okay. We thought she was just a mentor. He actually is the son of the great hero. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kashiwa, but her skills are at arm's pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galujaja's traveling companions after all. This is the first time we're hearing this directly, at least. We saw this back in flashbacks. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. After Elenashipia's was... Your name is a mouthful, Erenville. Even after Elenashpias was born, she often left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. Tell us more about his childhood memories. What, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can always come when you prove that you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But we found it! But it was real, and we found it. Yep, you fulfilled your dream. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. This is a nice family reunion. We're getting to know a lot more about Erenville. I feel like this later half of the MSQ is going to be about Erenville. Erenville now. The first half was about Woklamat. We got our bunny boy leading the charge now. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to catch you up. Help! I need help! Oh? Hello? What's that about? Nodders, let's go. We'll investigate. Please wait here. Someone is in danger. What are those blue thingies? Also, hi guys. What are you doing? Are these bandits? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Woklamat's nursemaid. Why is she out here? Erenville, Zana. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Oh, hold on. Did he say this is Woklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Daughters. Please, you have to give it back. No, whoa, Namika. Come back. Woklamat's gonna kill us if you get in danger. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Got it. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Come on. Your fight is with us. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Ooh, okay. Got a warrior, then we got a machinist, or cowboy, whatever they call it here. Machinist is specifically an Ishgardian job. It's Sorrow Outlaw. Actually, wait, people! Come, people! Let's fight these outlaws together. There we go. Damn it, she doesn't know when to quit. Okay, people. We ride! Yeah, people, yeah! I'm having way too much fun in this zone. This zone is so cool. Oh, the guitar! The guitar riff, soaking. It almost sounds exactly like the exclusive FF14 guitar. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Woklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the Rite of Succession ended and Woklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yyasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I wouldn't let them take every coin. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Don't worry, Grandma. You're basically Woklamat's mommy. We'll get it back for you. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Woklamat would want. We'll get that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Zana will make certain of that. Huh? I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Woklamat put so much faith in you both. But before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshinawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Don't you worry, Granny. We're gonna get your bracelet back. The guitar riff is... ooh, it's so... grimy. Ooh, soaking? Okay, there's a whole town theme. There's an outdoor theme and a town theme. Where's Iate? Okay, here we go. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I know you'll set things right. Saddled up. Braced for trouble. Aaronville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Woklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gifts if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I have maybe saved a star on one occasion. No more than any other adventurer. They don't know us here. Aren't we humble now? The matter of fact, the way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, as of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tunatanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction's a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried veins there. Sounds like perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Okay. Is this gonna be our next dungeon? Right then, let's be off. Is our next dungeon going to be fighting a bunch of bandits in their lair? Actually, that's sorta sick. I am in love with the vibes of this whole area. Let's make our way. Yeah, people, yeah! We ride! All I see are rolling hills. There's another settlement somewhat over there. Is this it? It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Do we just sneak in? Or do we just walk through the front door? I'm fine with going through the front. They're wearing Mad Max gimp suits. Okay, not a lot of them. We could single-handedly take them down without casualties, surely. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Maybe they're working with them. Maybe the Dust Watch is corrupt. Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Got it. I mean, he's a gleaner. He could sneak around. We're just gonna walk in like this. No one's gonna notice. Destination. Bandits will not notice you here. You could safely eavesdrop on any side. Let's see. Anyone inside? Hello? As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who could keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? One of the Dust Watch is running the bandits? Let me guess. It's Mr. Sheriff himself. That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? One of the Dust Watch is running this bandit crew. Ooh. Wait. We... Nope, you don't see us. I'm just running past you. Here we go. They shouldn't be able to climb up here. They can climb up here. Whoa, calm the fuck down. Calm down. There we go. Now let's see. Destination. Bandits won't notice you here. Let's see if we could figure out who their boss is. Familiar voice. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat! Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he could eat shit. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. The Vulture. Who is the Vulture? Wait, framing his friends. He was talking about the sheriff from the Dust Watch. The suspicious older gentleman. He's most likely running this crew. Let's see. Did we hit the jackpot? Is he actually behind this fence, wall, thing? I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Oh, boss, please, please! I'm sorry! Oh. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. So the boss is actually inside. Is it actually the gentleman? Hold up, I'll just take a sip of water. Also, I think we got a new title from the end of the last chapter. Or is it Sunforged? It's Sunforged. Okay. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Got it. Ooh! Did I not grab that current? I thought I did. So, were you able to learn anything? One of the Dust Watch is running this crew. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Usathawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. Storm the hideout. We get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement in the southeast of here, Luateninia Wausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. That's a mouthful. Southeast. Over there? We're just heading to all the towns, regardless. So we stopped by in Shinawezi Springs. There are a few settlements, but some of them don't have... Oh wait, no, we're going here. Not every settlement has an aetheryte. But also... I'm gonna go look for that current I saw. Where is that current? Did I not grab it? I don't know where it is anymore. Compass! North? It's... north? Okay, we're already way past. Might as well head straight to where we're going. I can pick up the currents some other time. Ceruleum flowing from the ground. So we're headed this way. Cerule Anala. And there's a big golem looking thing. I haven't seen a single... Actually, we have. We've seen one of the new Sabotenders. Ooh. It's a mud village. Ooh. And I see the bridge. It's the bridge to Tuliolo. That is a long-ass bridge. It spans over the ocean, they said. I can see the end from here. Is this one of the Blue Mage villages? There's a person. They're wearing blue. This is a Blue Mage village. The home of the Blue Mages. There's Aaron though. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the Yehekeya, dragon-like creatures that live in the south of here. Dragon-like? Dragons are aliens. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehekeya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with the flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. The Warrior of Light reduced to picking up shit. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these pouches. See them filled and I'll handle the rest. You want us to fill 3 whole pouches? With shit? Dragon shit? Okay. Sure. I guess that's what we've been reduced to. Ooh, why are there Triceratops and Pteranodons? Are we looking for Pteranodon poop? We are looking for Pteranodon poop. There are dinosaurs here in the Wild West. It reminds me of old westerns where they have... Wait, am I in the right place? We need to go up. Of old westerns when cowboys fight dinosaurs with the most jank-ass animations that they could come up with back in like the 40s, 30s, 20s. I love those movies. Okay, we're gonna pick up some Pteranodon poop. That's a C. Don't wanna fall in there. No droppings. Guess we go this way. No, we're just here to pick up your poo. Okay, there's someone that spawned in here. Why did he do this to us? Foul-smelling nest. This one's gotta have some poo-poo. Find a pile of droppings. There we go. Let's head on back. Avoid the Pteranodons while we're at it. So I'm guessing this area is a bigger Blue Mage settlement. Okay. Big ass Triceratops. There should be a Triceratops mount, right? Or S ranks. No pallet tender. This one's got a big bussy. Finished already, are we? I got your shit. People, why did you morph into me? Excellent, this'll do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopally tender root, and generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tunatanyawi. And then, we'll make our way through. We'll lure in some pteranodons to attack the settlement, sneak in, grab the bracelet, make our way out. You sure we could just leave this like that? A Dustwatch is the leader of their gang. He has to be brought to justice somehow, right? God, I love this Cactuar. It's just there in the back. This Cactuar is just there on the back. Whoopsie. We ride! Yeah! Yeah, people, yeah! Oh, nope, nope, nope. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Shoo. Okay. Here we go. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. Lowing smoke. Erenville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now is our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yyasulani will come soon after. Let's attract some pteranodon males. Everyone's in town. We could just... some of them are outside. Just gotta toss it into the fire, right? Like this. Here, Pteranodon. Here, Pteranodons. Come, there's a female in this town. A female in heat. Burn. Burn. This has got to be awful smelling. It's gotta smell horrible. It's a mixture of feces, roots, mostly feces. What's that smell? Why is it burning pink? It's pink and green. Ugh, that reeks! Ardbert? Why is there an Ardbert here? What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear! Why do they have an Ardbert here? Did something die? Red-haired Daybreaker. Aha! I knew it. It's him. Wihute, the vulture. Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me? Is that the bracelet? He got the bracelet. Well, now we have to confront him. We can't sneak in anymore. They will be distracted because here come the dinosaurs. Boss? Over there. Huh? Oh, what in the world? Attack of the Killer Pteranodons. I love this movie. Ah! Run for your lives! So much for no casualties. They're gonna get eaten. Humph. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. That did not go according to plan. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Problem is, it's on his person. I mean, he's separated. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll come back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, they'll hear you. Oopsie. Hi, hello. Shit. Who is that? And he's running for it. He's all alone now. Chase after him. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I mean, I could have given chase. Peepo is ready to run. Saved you. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. We were just passing by. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. Man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one in the stain. He was not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I could do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea about where he's hiding his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so, those bandits at Tunatanyawi, they're called Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then, at least. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time, for we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Wikana and Lewin, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up at the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if it wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. I hear you. We understand your plight, and so we shall help. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until the guy with the sword stopped me. Spear, whatever with these bladed things, I like guns. No sooner that I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. He said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Are they? Well, no, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kameka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? I see. How was he made the deputy chief to begin with? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he could help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Sounds like a plan. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshinwezi Springs. Okay. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. All good. Are we gonna sneak in, save his friends, and then have a big old battle? Is that it? Let's head back to the springs. The colors of this area. The hues of the sky. I love it. Okay, here we go. We're just at the outskirts. No one will find us here. No one will rat us out to the Dust Watch. What's that? What's that over there? What are you watching? Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll come up soon. Law of the Land. Erinville looks expectantly for Wihute. Wild Banana Blend. I do love me some drinks, some beverages. Well, wait, no. Wrong voice. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would ever think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of that piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Usatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Really? Compliment. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's reason in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner and with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to the Hasuotawi. That would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy us time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Hiwute's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. You sure about that? I can challenge him to a duel? Duel. That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. You sure about that? I feel like this is not gonna go according to plan. But sure, we'll put our trust in you, I guess. Plan is not without its flaws, but what do you think? I say let him have his duel. We can trust in the old laws as long as we get the Great Bracelet back. Okay, kid, show us what you got. Show us what you can do. Thanks. I was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied then, so am I. I knew I could count on you. Okay. Not much left to do. I was seen in Netanyahu, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but he managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Usatawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. I'm loving this entire arc. It's so cool. Let's see. Let's bait him out. Help! Chief Deputy, help! I was robbed! The Yehekeya were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? Humph. And then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. He does not notice our presence. I will poke thee. Hello? Oh, what's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? So I was robbed by a kid with orange hair, I think. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Yeah, sure. We'll do that exactly, yeah? Just come this way, good sir. This isn't a trap whatsoever. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Cheshinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Okay, we can't mount. I forgot. We can't mount like this. Are they? Okay, I thought he was milking... I thought he was milking the cow. Bison. The baboon bison. Okay, just checking out the stream, making sure it's still good. Yeah, you just wait here. Is this a place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me, this isn't the right place. Silly me. I see. Farewell. Lead on. You have to go further. He doesn't suspect a thing. I'm a great liar. Yeah. I mean, he could serve as a tour guide for this place as well. Might as well squeeze out whatever information we could get from him. How'd he even become the chief deputy to begin with? Someone like him. He only arrived here 3 years ago. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Ahem. Best be wary of beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Look at me. Do I look like I care? Look at me. I am the cowgirl of life. I'm getting way too into this zone. Yotanane Grasslands. Okay, here we go. Secluded location. This is where I left him, surely. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Whoopsie. This some sort of joke? Of all the... let's keep moving. You gotta get farther and farther out. Sunbeard. It's a sunbeard. I have one of you in my island sanctuary. Now behind this big rock, surely this is where I left him. Yeah, that's it. Then you're probably gonna chase him into town. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. Yeah, sure. I think. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't in the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something to you, and I would both dear. What? I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Don't worry, we're just leading you straight to him. It's fine. Just past this sunbeard. Here we go. Over here? Wait, no, we're just gonna have him explain shit. Are you gonna explain the bridge? The Nopali tenders, the cacti. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chat. Okay, he's done with our bullshit. Sure. Here you go, go this way. You won't mind if I just leave you here, right? You wouldn't mind that. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zekoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? I don't know where he is. Sorry, master. That's it! I've had enough of these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wihoti, looking for me? That is the bait. Called back into town. This is the town we arrived at. If you want to place me under arrest, you gotta work a little harder. Well, you gonna follow him or what? You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. This is gonna be sick. Are we gonna watch a showdown? Ooh, here we go. Showdown in the middle of town. A duel.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
I mostly got the voice right. Hey, there's something happening. Let's watch. There's no entertainment in this town. Might as well watch someone kill each other.
Well, well. If it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
You sure about that?
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Okay. Is Stinian not here to stop us? We found the contraband!
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Now, who could have done that?
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
We do.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
You pissed off the wrong
It was
people.
from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
Ooh, you let it slip.
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
There goes your steely composure. You would have had to arrest yourself. Yeehaw, partner.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
And who set you
The
up?
real criminals, they concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
But we're Wuklamat's allies. You sure about that?
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Duel!
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
It's time to duel! Oh my god, this is just entertainment.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Okay, Zekoa. He's grown on me.
Right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
I mean,
Yeah, have at it.
sure. Hope you win.
Pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
And probably also more spit. Is he a coward? Is that the chief deputy of the Dust Watch?
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekoa! Give him what for!
What happens if he loses?
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Just watch. He's cool. Is he the sheriff of this town? Draw! Any second now. Tumbleweed. Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh, you little shit!
The kid's got skill!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Oh my god. Okay.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
And that is that. All's well that ends well.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
What about your friends?
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Okay. Loophole.
As are your friends.
Hooray!
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
I mean, I think he's like the town sheriff.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Great, we get a cat bill for this
But to think
expansion.
that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
That's how you pronounce it.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done.
Protect the people.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
I understand this game to a T. Hello.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Thank you. Oh, you don't know how much we went through for that.
Person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
That was a fun little arc. It was just a whole ass western, that's it. No big stakes. Just a small town fight. I enjoyed that a lot. That ended up being more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over! I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Law of the land. You could start with this banana blend. On track. Erenville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshanawezi Springs. Will he be staying long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. There he goes. So we're going back to the springs. Did I ever attune to this thing? Okay, I attuned to it. There's still one more town here. Let's see. Where did Erenville go? Namika. We got your bracelet back. My bracelet? Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you chose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Tee-hee. There you are! The real Daybreakers have arrived! I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group's a bit smaller now, lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone's gonna give the Dust Watch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, and so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Daughters? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. This was a fun little quest. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here for a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning on taking the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? No, you did not. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. Quake? The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors as of late, and a rather large one struck not long ago before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Interesting. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you could always speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. We're gonna take a train. We're gonna take a trussy. Soon, not now. We'll see you soon, Namika. Okay. Let's see why the tracks were kind of broken. Where did it... I don't even see the tracks on the map. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Yeah. Where is it stuck? Some other town? Do they only have one train track and one train? Hi, hello. Blonde Ardbert.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Blonde Ardbert. Blondbert.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
I'm a level 90 engineer. Can I help?
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake.
Blacksmith.
But this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tural at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
But we didn't.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Fascinating. That is mysterious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
I mean, we need to use the train
What
regardless.
about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm just gonna call you Blonde
If you would
Bird.
please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Blonde Lander. Blondier.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It's fine. Okay. Let's figure shit out. Hi, hello. We're here to help.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
A whole bunch of new faces.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, that's a sultry ass voice for a Hrothgar. Oh, they're
Something the matter?
they're the shards of the trolley crew. Oh shit! They're the shards of the. Oh! I'm losing my shit.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Well,
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In
Got
these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
okay. That's the plan.
Come on, no time to waste.
What are you wearing, my guy? Holy fuck. Bro! Got that plunging neckline all the way down to the belt. Then again, so do we. We also got that going on. So do we. We got that going on. Okay, let's speak with Aaronville. Though no small number live in Yyasulani, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of railroads. The cat people, the Mikote? Actually, wait. Didn't the Mikote first originate here in Tural, and then during the ice calamity, they crossed the ice bridge over to Eorzea? Is this where our ancestors are? Is this where my ancestors are? On track. Ooh, weapon. One with nature. Aaronville's eager to be off to the Piata-Yonan Plain. Come, let's follow Walika. Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shensa. Enough jabbering, Shensa. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. Bye, Blonde Bert. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. We ride! Yeah, people! Yeah! Look at this magnificent beast. Look at him go! It is Gaily Wind. Just follow the road and we should be fine. So that's where the train stops. I see. Where does it lead? Will it lead us to the next zone? I mean, the 5th revealed zone was Heritage Found. Will it lead us there? I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewahet Zone should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. So it definitely goes somewhere. Does it actually just go into... Wait a minute. This is... That tunnel was showed off during the media tour. I think there's supposed to be... Are we looking at Solution 9 right now? Is it somewhere above the sky? Or some shit? There's supposed to be some sort of big electric shielding right over there. Launch trailer is throwing me for a loop. Ronek! When can I ever get a Ronek mount? There's so many of them. Let's avoid this Ronek. Is this Catboy country? Is this it? Is this where... Is this where Koano was born? Is this where my ancestors were born? I don't know. Wait, Hetsaro. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of the Mewahet Zone, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Okay, here we go. Cat people tribe. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think we've ever been to a cat person settlement. At all. Ever. In this entire game. I don't remember if we did. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshinawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Oh. Cat people. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of the Mewahet Zone, and this is my son, Shepeto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I'm Waulika, station master of Jacques Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Zahn and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi, hello. Why are you looking us up down? You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not of these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. I hail from Eorzea. Surprise. Truly, I would love to know more about you in the lands you've seen. Sure, we're staying for a bit. told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is the love of her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures here revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this doesn't mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like the railroad? We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Okay. Wonderful. We don't often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear of their tales. Now if you follow me. They seem to be nice.
Did you just do a little ear wiggle at me? Spunky kid, you know how old you are? Ear wiggling at me? Now, how much older am I versus you? Don't you dare ear wiggle at me, spunky little brat. Ugh. Cat boys, I swear.
I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Usatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean. Yyasulani has undergone a transformation. The railroads are part of it. As strong and resilient as they may seem, the Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress.
As my father said, we don't necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry.
I see. Understandably. I thank you for your being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Yyasulani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Vau Koana? Vau Koana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? One of you?
Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else.
Yeah, that's pretty much him. Mind your tongue, Shepero. I mean, you're not wrong. While there is a grain of truth to these rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Yep, we can call him. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to be misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him that we weren't aware of. Zana fought beside Vau Koana in the Rite of Succession, so I'd take her word over rumors.
You took part in the Rite of Succession?
You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah. It is what it is. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might seek to see Valkoana for who he truly is.
Do you think he might visit someday?
Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the road neck foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
I hope to see you soon again. Well, that went well. Okay, we got our timber.
I was thinking that maybe something else was making the bison act up, but it was only the railroad apparently. Surely it can't be anything else, right? More than enough timber to fix the tires. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given this much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Ronek? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. One with nature. We got a new weapon, level 69 weapon. This one's level 6x3. I can replace it. Acacia weapon coffer. How does it look? Ooh, what the hell? Ooh, that's kinda sick. It kinda matches. Okay. Let's equip that. There we go. Leave some materia. And then just dump it in. Meld. I might as well put some crit. What? I have to be level 96 to meld materia? Meld that materia at least. What about level 12? I can't meld it! I think this is a bit better with the melds. I have to level up sometime soon. Guess this is what we have for now. And the land would tremble. Erinville regards the pile of timber with undisguised wariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Let's grab this. Okay. Got 2 minutes to bring over the timber. Don't worry about me, I'm the cowgirl of light. Yeehaw, partner. Just carrying this all the way there. What is this? This is comically large. Just gotta bring it all the way here, and then you could just get some Ronek to bring it back to the station. There's the destination. Transporting, carrying an object in your arms. Okay, here we go. Time to fix the railroad. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all of that lumber. Sorry we couldn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief?
As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. What? You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we could do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. Daughters. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitowika will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is your own, Shenza, and we've still got more to do. Got it. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Yyasulani you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. I don't think I attuned. Did I attune to the Catboy village? Cat person village? I did not attune. Okay. Just wait a bit. And then we'll teleport back to where? Here? Okay. There's no teleporting there. We have to run back. Look at all these cat people. They all have green hair. Well, not all of them. Some of them. Okay. Cat people. Are they sun cats or moon cats? I don't actually know. I can't tell. I am a moon cat. Let's make our way back. Follow the path to the train station. And then we'll take the next ride out. The next ride out. We have to wait. There's no room. We should be heading on to the 5th zone, right? No dungeon for this zone so far. Interesting. Surely the bison weren't scared off by anything other than the railroad. It's just a natural... Well, it's not natural. It's a railroad. Nothing else could be causing them to freak out, right? Yoshi P? You should be fine. The zone is cozy. Nothing should interfere with this coziness and immaculate vibes. Surely. Had your fill of sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. On proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. One fear. Here we go. Wait for the train to depart from the station. Yoshi-P, why are we playing several cutscenes? Right now? Is it just for the train? Can't just be for the train. Look at that beautiful Trussie!
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Looking good.
Here she comes!
Look at that Trussie go! It's powered by a cerulean engine. Surely they're gonna be okay, right?
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
You're welcome.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
They're not into trolleys, they are into trains.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yyasulani.
Yyasulani.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I'm down with that. I am down with that. Yoshi P, this is one cutscene. Not several. Where are the several cutscenes, Yoshi P? Why is the music dying down? We're just talking, we're waiting for the next train.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yyasulani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make...
Whoa. The Ronek.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
It's another earthquake. Okay, the ball is about to... Whoa. Nope, it was never about the trains to begin with. Thanks for the flashbang, Yoshi P. Appreciated. What just happened? What are you all looking at?
Gods have mercy.
Ah! That is what I was looking for.
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
They're headed towards that thing.
My home lies that way as well.
Oh, shit.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Let's go. Gotta find out what happened. What happened with the train? Do we just go back? Do we go into the tunnel to save the train? I need to save the Trussie! And the people on the train. What? Oh! Airships! People on flying quadcycles! It's an invasion! Cowboys versus aliens. They're heading towards Tuliolal.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Something tells me First Promise older brother is behind this. We need to get back right away. We need to follow that airship. We need to head back. Nodders. Oh no! No! We just had the right of succession! Several cutscenes, Yoshi P. Oh, fuck me. Oh no!
Heavens forfend.
The city was attacked.
You're here. Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Who is leading them?
The people need our help.
Is this it? Is this... Wait a minute. Okay, the ball is finally dropped. The sci-fi has entered the Final Fantasy. I repeat, the sci-fi has entered the Final Fantasy.
understand.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Wait, what? Armor? Whoa, shit.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Robots? Oh shit! Oh! This... Okay, summer vacation is over. Summer vacation is over! No, not her!
Someone help me, please!
Peshiwa, no! They killed off the nice old lady that we met along with Waklama. Oh! Oh! Naoki Yoshida, who hurt you? What the fuck? Huh? What? What? Huh? There's still... What? Huh?
What did it just do?
Did it take their soul? Daddy-o! In the flesh!
Thank you.
Oh wait, no! Bakul Jaja?
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Bakul Jaja! Anti-hero! This is the Xenos we've never had.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Oh fuck.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Well, shit. Thousands dead. No! You better get out of this in one piece, you two-headed bastard!
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh shit, he's so cool. Okay. You're on the road for redemption, my guy. What? Who? Mysterious maiden? Mysterious enigmatic maiden? We gotta get back into the palace. Oh, we gotta evacuate the city. Oh shit, the ball is finally dropped. Zoralja. No fucking way. Zoralja is kitted out. He's kitted the fuck out.
That you should still live.
Zoralja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
We got some augments. His tail is all mechanical.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Get him, Rum.
My demand
He's
is
alive.
simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
This lizard bastard. Wait a minute. That. There are a lot of lizards here. Never mind. I take that back.
No.
This bastard.
My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
Okay. Kind of goofy ass logic.
You so much, and in so short a time. You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh no. Oh no! Oh! The throne! Okay, fine. It's just a throne. Who needs one anyway? It's just a big... It's just a big chair. Who needs a throne? You okay, Daddy-O? Daddy-O's fine.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Oh my god, they are killing Galujaja.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
They're killing Daddy-O! No!
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
And that is the death flag.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
But he got those augments now. He came back from the future.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this is it. Oh! Get him! Get his ass! Oh shit, laser swords! Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! We're good, it's fine. We're fine. There we go, Daddy-O's winning.
Ozoralja, my son, and forgive me.
Oh! Oh! Oh, he's gonna get back up and backstab him. Is he gonna be a zombie? Is this armor gonna... Oh, his armor is gonna bring him back. Wait. No way. His armor rezzed him?
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
His armor can res him?
Retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Well, this is bad.
I shall even the odds.
Oh! Oh! What? Why is it red? Hello? Did you... Viper Devil Trigger? He Viper Devil Triggered! Oh! No! 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 Oh no!
Oh no! Oh shit!
Papa?
This motherfucker. Oh. Well,
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
This is the worst case scenario. What do we do now?
Much for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
I think we have to get out of here.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
We need to go.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
This guy.
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I think it's time to find the Golden City. Because that is obviously where he got all this gear. I think he's gone. Oh wait, no. Is he? He's moving. He's still breathing. No, Papa can't die. He can't. And the land would tremble. No time for tears. Waclamad is struggling to process what she has witnessed. Okay, before that. Blam. Blam change. We're back in Tuliolal. There we go. Let's remove this. Waclamad is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How could this have happened? Well, shit. Not much you say.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
I mean, maybe we should have expected this.
Are you there, oh friend?
Oh, he's hallucinating. Oh, Catamaran, right.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
I'm just speechless.
Yes,
Nothing to
Papa.
say, nothing to add.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
I think it's over, bud.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
He died a hero. He lived a hero, he died a hero. Senna Briar as Wuklamat has been killing it throughout this expansion. I mean, she has got to get some recognition for voice acting somehow by the end of this year because she is killing it. Also, sad scene, by the way. Daddy-O's dead. Fuck me! Oh, Daddy-O's dead! No, he was so cool. He was such a cool character. Right, so, Vow Wuklamat, Vow Koana, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for your report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl Erenville, the palace perimeter? As for Zana, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We all meet back afterwards. Okay, so I already have an idea of where exactly this is going. Because all throughout the expansion, at least the first half, Wuk-Lamat has been molded into the leader that we wish she would be for Tuliolal. She learned how to relate with all of the different cultures that make up the great nation. And now she is faced with a challenge to wage war with yet another civilization. And I think by going to Solution 9 and learning about a whole nother culture, that'll be the biggest challenge for Wuk-Lamat. Will she turn into a warmonger to maintain peace, just like Zoral Ja had initially wanted for Tuliolal? Or will she find another way? Zoral Ja wants her to attack Solution 9. That's what I'm getting out of this. That's what Zoral Ja wants of Wuk-Lamat. God damn. She's gonna be faced with a whole different culture that she sees is the enemy because they attacked our city. They killed countless innocents, and she'll have to face with the realities of, I don't know, contending with conflict with another civilization. And can she maintain her idealism amidst the bloodshed that has already been wrought? Befuddled citizen, hello. How are you? Are you okay? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoral Ja. That can't be true, can it? How would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Anyone else here? Anyone need help? Merchant. Frightened merchant. Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galujaja. We were safe, but now... That's unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. No time for tears. The old woman that we met with Wuk-Lamat here, she just got run down just like that. And they took whatever elements from her body. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people. They killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? What happened to Baku Jaja? Where is our guy? I hope he's still alive. Ooh, they're in the sky. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Yeah. Bro, who the fuck thought that this expansion was boring? What the hell? This expansion has been gripping from day one, and it's only getting more eventful. My thanks. I'll be fine for now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Lamat and Koana? Ugh. They're not to blame. I understand. I do. But I need to clear my head. Sad days. Sad, sad days. How are you holding up? You finish aiding the people here? Daughters? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now is not the time. There's still others who need help. Did you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy? Sure. Got it. Anything for you. The city is wrecked. Thousands, possibly hundreds, tens of thousands, dead. Go through here. Meanwhile, people are crafting. I'll just pretend that they're making repairs on the city. Ominous clouds. Okay. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. At least Malihali's okay. Do you guys have anything to say about this? Okay, no. Over here by the docks. They're just up in the sky, threatening us with another invasion. Zoralja wants Lamat to lay siege on Solution 9. Lamat has to be better than that. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. All throughout this expansion, Lamat has learned how to relate with peoples of all different sorts. And her biggest challenge is going to be trying to relate with the civilization that laid waste to the city. I mean, it comes back full circle. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from enemy assault. Well, shit, what are we gonna do about this? Also, new gear piece. Titanium gold thorn corselet. Witness me! Mad Max Fist of the North Star ass looking glam. Witness me! Okay, 666, 669. I mean, I might as well wear it. Like that. Okay. Destination set. No more time for tears. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. The pillars are safe, at least. Gotta remember our history. Also, the blank slate. There is still one last side of the blank slate left. Huh. Okay, game. Story's not over yet. Thousands, Tens of thousands dead. I've helped all of those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Gornitruk Gleamlands. Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Okay. This way? She's at Bayside Restaurant again. She's moping by the sea. Lamati, wherefore art thou, Lamati? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Ooh, that's a dead body.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
I don't think...
Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
You've had a long day.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
What are we gonna do? First, we need to open up the Golden City. We need to cross the portal somehow. We don't have a key, but somehow we need to get through.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
To the end.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen.
Exactly, that's what I've been saying.
Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
That's the brother, but what about the people
What's more,
people
he has power.
of Solution
The power
9?
to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
Well, at least she got the gist of it. She's directing all of her anger and animosity towards Zoralja. And she's leaving room for understanding for the people that are backing him. Whoever those purple people are. Solution 9. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Also, come to think of it, did Daddy-O ever tell Woklamat and Koana all about the secret of the Golden City yet? Because that would be very important to know. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. If you and the others join us in a while, however we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. No time for tears. Alize. She's probably still worrying. There are ominous clouds all throughout this area. Is it created by the ships in the sky? Is it gonna stay ominous until we beat a certain point? Ah, one of these guys. What are you? Are you organic? Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Level 98. Pick up the pieces. Alice regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Yes, actually. In Ultima Thule. Actually, yeah. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. It can't be. It can't be related to one of those warmongering races from Ultima Thule, right? Examine the soldier, move the camera to inspect. It can't be related to the soldiers, right? Ultima Thule? Their world. They nuked their world. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. Squid Game's ass-looking helmet. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made of is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Who could it be? So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. I'm a machinist and an armorsmith, a blacksmith as well. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. Lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a complete mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The entrance to the City of Gold. We have the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yeah, it does look like the stone. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Daughters? The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I feel like it's about time to elicit the help of Y'shtola and Graha. We need some scholarly types, because I'm just a muscle. I'm just a goofy-ass muscle. We need someone that could vibe with Koana and shoot the shit, bounce around ideas. Okay, all the leads, all the clues are pointing towards Solution 9. These are robots from Solution 9, probably unmanned vehicles specifically made for war, while the people of Solution 9 of the Golden City can relax in their golden paradise with no fear of conflict. Okay, I see what you're cooking, Yoshi-P. Looks like everyone here is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Let's put our brain cells together and figure things out.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack.
Oh!
And many times that number are wounded. All
50.
Available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Convenient
for crafters.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
We might as well tell them that Zoral
The
did
most
it.
confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yyasulani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
A whole ass dome.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Helpers. Y'shtola! Graha! Yeah! The Scions have need of you.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Wait, Thancred or Yanje, they're already here. They're our scouts. Here come the lads. Estinian too.
Greetings, everyone.
Hey, yo, let's go. It was Graha. And Y'shtola. I sorta didn't recognize his voice.
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
You finally got brains of the operation. Finally, but where's our broad? Where are the three lads?
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Hell yeah, baby!
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Oh, do we have a story to tell you?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was sealed with Charlayan tech.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
Galuf went through.
It led to another reflection.
Oh! 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 The 9th! Is it actually in the 9th?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Whoa, whoa, Echo, here we go. Time to show and not tell. That's what the Echo is for. Is that Galuf?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
How did they get it to work to begin with?
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Alakan, or Mahi, or Nemian.
Thanks, Yoshi
They
P.
put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Yoshi P straight up killing all the theories. So it's a shard. A reflection. It's the 9th.
What did you do?
I don't think he did anything.
Nothing.
An earthquake?
That's when the gate revealed itself. Also, why the hell is Galuf Baldessian kinda... He's kinda down with it. What's up with that hair?
This has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Is someone gonna come out? No shot! No shot! Kryl is from the 9th? That's baby Kryl! Those are Kryl's parents! It's baby Kryl!
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
He has the same eyes. That's the key to the gate.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, the gate's gonna close. They have to head back. So this was 20 years ago. That's Kryle's mom. Kryle was originally from the 9th Shard. I mean, circumstances be damned. Maybe that's why Hydaelyn also chose
Though
her.
it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
Kryle is smart enough to see where this is going, right?
The ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
It's the key to reactivating the gate.
Meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Bingo! Stare.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Yoshi P's cooking.
So
He's
it would
cooking.
seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
I mean, isn't it obvious?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
The keystones.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
Big Brother.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Exactly.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Oh.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Okay, fair question. We're gonna find out. This looks like a job for the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Unofficially, of course. Because officially, we've disbanded.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Here we go. Here we go. Don't worry, bunny boy.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Yeah, we're just here for a summer vacation. That's all.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Hi, hello.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Punch some shit.
I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
That too.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal.
Understandable.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
Now begins our adventure.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
She's gonna put to use her knowledge of the other shards.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
No more Crystal Braves from you.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Don't you worry, bunny boy. We're gonna
In
save
that
your
case,
home.
Please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Wouldn't have it any other
If
way.
you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Where are the lads when we need them most?
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Where are the lads?
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
We're missing
Looks
3
good to me.
dumbasses.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Got it. Do your job. That's why we won in the first place. So, things have taken for the most interesting turn. Now, the expansion can begin. As if the expansion wasn't incredible to begin with already. The last 50 levels has been so fun. But now we have the stakes. We have a war brewing. I know what I have to do. Pick up the pieces. Together as one. Before investigating the dome, Wuklamat wishes to see you to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call on an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? While you handle that, Erinville and I will see to the preparations of the expedition. Thank you, everyone. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People first must know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alzay and I will split the rest of the city between us. Let's go! So, gotta investigate the dome, investigate the Golden City entrance, and try to find our way to the 9th shard. Easy enough. Won't be a problem. Won't be a problem whatsoever. Yeah, that's it. Won't be a problem whatsoever. Let's change up our gear. Where are we going? We're going to the Resplendent Quarter. Got it. The city music is still pretty somber. Wait, this is not the Resplendent Quarter! Over here. My jazz is gone! Tuliolal falls to the enemy. What will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really, the Dawn servants already have a plan. They've lost so much, yet they've prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be easy to lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. We gotta convince them. At least hear out our leaders. Level-headed resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Sorrowful citizen. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn.
Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Koana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I could do was listen. Anyone down there? No. Here? Maybe upstairs? That's a level-headed person. Maybe here? Inside this this building? No? What about over here? At this farm? Probably not in there. Down here? Inside? Nope. Okay, not allowed in. Downstairs? Aha! Found you. You're cheerful. I don't think you need hope. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. We all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Koana will share similar sentiments at their address. Someone else needs our help. I'm looking around. We're at Morrow's Measure already. I can't seem to find who we still need to talk to. Up here? I mean, could there be someone up here? Nope. Nothing. I think we should climb up Porter again. Where's the last one? Where is the last one? Distressed citizens. Wherefore art thou, distressed citizens? Are you hiding anywhere? Just hide and seek. Where are they at? There's only a limited amount of places they could be. It's only in this specific area. Where the hell are they? Maybe by the building? In here? No? Where? I'll pick this up later. I don't know if there's anywhere else we haven't checked in this area. Hey, I'll try the upper floor. There's gotta be someone. Over here. Hello? This is where a moblin lives. Nothing. No one. Around here? Where could they be? I don't see anyone. Where are you, distressed villager? We're only here to help. Where are you, distressed villager? I'm looking around. Where the fuck is this villager? Bro! Bro! Is this it? Is this the end of our journey? Being unable to find one single villager. Maybe downstairs, around there? Oh, by the chocobo! Chocobo. By the alpacas! Wait. Surely. There we go. I knew it, the alpacas. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach, but of the lands across the salt. Okay, so maybe you should rethink your plans. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. That is it. What? There are 3 more citizens? Okay. I thought that was it. Still ominous clouds. Give me my jazz back, Sulkin. This is not the summer vacation I signed up for. Give me my jazz back. Okay, now we do the hide and seek game yet again. Compose merchant. You're composed, you don't need help. I'm just gonna look around the bevy. Yata. Determined naturalist. By the bay. Guys are doing good. No one needs comforting. Paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what if those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. The vows will answer them. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you, I feel better already. Likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. That is 1. Composed merchant. Resting resident? About you. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolal won't succumb to this. The new Dawn servants protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay. Stockpiling citizen. I need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Oh, sorry, miss. I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Wook Lamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Okay, so I'll check the other side. Bevy. Dainer, flustered citizen. Here we go. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Wook Lamont and Koana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear what they have to say. There we go. Now, where's Wook Lamont? Back at Volokshunsa. Let's teleport to an Aetherite. Aetherite. Tomato. Okay, so that's everyone. Got the address to deal with. Still though, no dungeon for this chapter, just yet. Looks like we're gonna be here for a bit. I more or less have a gist of how long the chapters are. They're more or less 17 to 20 quests. And then you know when they end when you get an achievement.
Looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alze had actually already returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided that she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Yeah, I was definitely not lost. Yeah. Good for her. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. For simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands in Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but the entire star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Is the next saga going to be a war between the shards? Is that it, Yoshi P? I don't expect you've had much, and if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Zana. Smile. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for the desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from the heart. You've grown. Right. Battle face. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go on ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Time for the address. Things have calmed down, finally. We need to group up, gather our thoughts, face this coming storm together. Woklamat has to gather firewood, if you will. Deep breath. Two of you are not alone.
Lamachi, are you alright?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Here we go.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
He rezzed himself. What is this? Is this where the Black Mage res
Watch as
went?
this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Big brother.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yyasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You
say that,
she makes a
but
point.
those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
That's a close-up. Come on,
The enemy
Waklamat.
is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Hey, yo!
Resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Hey, yo!
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
That's our guy!
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Let's fucking go, dude.
The rest of you. Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolins because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Cool fucking Jaja.
Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Of the first one to spark the flame, Vakul fucking Jaja, dude.
Our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
That's the leader that we molded. Now, can I have my jazz back? How can I AFK in this city without my jazz? Listening to Woklamat and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people in the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to occasion, this I could tell. Together as one. In Yyasulani's shadow, Alphino is considering how to best help carry out Woklamat's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Woklamat that. There you all are! Ah, Lamati! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Jacques Tural Skygate. Okay. Onwards to Yyasulani. Are we gonna get to the 4th zone? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5th zone? Without even getting to Solution 9 yet? We got to Thavnair. We got to the Thavnarian city a whole lot earlier. Can I just jump from down here? Don't mind me. Warrior of Light coming through. Ow. I'm alive. Somehow. Bright Plume Post. See, I finally got it. Bright Plume Post. Okay, I almost fucked up there. Bright Plume Post. Here we go. Are we gonna take the train to Yyasulani? I want to take the train to Yyasulani. We never got to ride the Trussi. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliyola. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. I mean, shouldn't we just head back to the entrance of the Golden City? But then again, the big dome. You gotta investigate the big dome. Whoa, okay. Battleships in the sky, all over. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliyola. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing by a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Zan and I know a few locals who could help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Oh, whoopsie. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Yyasulani Station. Let's just check around, see if everyone's okay. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. Sheriff Kamika should be able to tell us a few things. Let's head back to this place. Okay, there we go. Also, new foot gear. Might as well equip this. I don't have the ability to put melds in it, but it should do. Surely. Who needs melds? Fuck melds. I need a level 96 armor? Put in melds? I might as well ask. Actually, maybe I should just visit a melder. That might be the best call. But we're already out here, so whatever. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Vow Wuklamad as well. You're Sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't picked a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshinawezi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head on towards the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahet Zone. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all there in a while. Okay, there's that. I think we'll take a short breather because I want to get my melds. So let's retrieve our materia. You have some time. I feel like the next dungeon is coming up. It's gotta be some dungeon that leads... I don't know, that leads towards whatever is inside that dome. So let's find the Melder in Tuliolal and then continue. Melder. There should be some Melder somewhere. Hello? Maybe in the marketplace? I'm looking for a Melder. Melder. One of you has got to be a Melder. Trader, Vocate, Supplier, Mender. That's Melder. There you are. Help us out. I need to put in some direct hit over here. Well, that's expensive, but okay. Sky Deep Blade. I don't have any more direct hit. Oh wait! Did I put that in the wrong thing? It's in my Fuck me. Whoops. I put it in my inventory. That's a waste of 3/6. Okay, let's try that again. Except on my equipped gear. Please and thank you. That's a waste of money. Direct hit. Direct hit. Crit. And then crit. There we go. Okay, so update. That should be good for now. We shouldn't be we shouldn't be prevented from taking on the next dungeon. We have the eye level. Just gotta keep everything to date. How is everyone? You can see it all the way from here. Okay, there it is. All clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make our rounds and see what we can learn. Gotta help out the locals. Peepo is still in his gear. Railroad clerk.
Oh, you're the one that helped us the other day. Wolik and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Needleweke is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey here and the dome had appeared. To those who were riding the train, then are fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yyasulani. What a mess! Just after we finished fixing the tracks.
Aha, dead soldier. Interact. No sign of life. Appears to be run through with a polearm. Estinian? Are we meeting up with Estinian here? He should be around. Where is he? Where is that lad? Estinian. Iate. Good to see you doing fine. Zana, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After all those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with all of them in a flash. Estinian. Fucking Estinian. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Yyasulani. We haven't heard it from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Oh, she went back there. Oh, okay. That's concerning. Now what? Talked with all the locals. We're all good. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else.
What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me?
Zakoa. And Estinian.
Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here. Of course, we gave those machines a real beating.
I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoral Ja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? You want to help us out, Estinian? You're kind of well, you're no longer unemployed. You're more of retired. You got a retirement fund from Galul Jaja. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kawana. Kawana? Brother?
Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve!
I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone safe here.
Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni after all. Zana can attest to that.
You are fast. In places. What? Glad to hear it.
We leave Yyasulani in your capable hands. Daughters, let's get to patrolling right away then. The Dust Watch is kinda useless. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. You got it. I swear, Estinian's armor looks way better than before. The gold trimming makes it look super fresh. Right then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. Is the train ride going to be the dungeon? Is that it? The train ride is going to be the dungeon? I think that may be it, actually. Look at them Nepali tenders. Look at them. Why do they have a huge bussy up front? Their ass isn't behind them, it's up front. It's a front trunk. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Yyasulani. The Hesaru were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. What if we just ram it with a train? I mean, you know. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeraljan's army emerged from within, there ought to be some entrance. An entrance, Shenza. An entrance, you say? It so happens we may have an inkling of where one is. Oh wait, no, you're Blonde Bird. That's not your voice. These are the engineers of Tural Railing, which operates the train between Yyasulani and Yyasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through the telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it is inside and part of it outside? Dungeon time. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. As you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yyasulani? Muklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here were accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yyasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Time for a ride. Time for a train ride. Get me on that trussy. Get me on that trussy. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulialal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keeps his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course,
Your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we just have that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact.
You're gonna sacrifice the Trussie for us? Chief, have you gone insane? We were just saying how you were relieved that we had the train in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb?
Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast. Remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we'll have to make.
Look at that smile.
These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside the dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them out.
But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we may fall, we could always get back up. As long as we're still alive, we could always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. She's leading the charge. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? She is so cool. Okay. Guess we have it.
There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be out there. You'll be careful out there, honey.
We'll keep your wife safe. We promise.
I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end.
Smile. Look at this bastard. Suave-ass bastard. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural.
That it will. First, we've got to get to work so that she'll look the part.
Time to get the trolley moving. Trolleys, baby! But now, this time it's a Trussie. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing at the storehouse.
Time to outfit a train, turn it into a bomb. Turn it into a tank. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kawan of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The gate. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may be able to learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Hi, hello, I'm new. Graha's new. Oh wait, no, you've met Graha? Yeah, you're familiar with Graha?
You already know him from the pre-patches. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wolika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. In Yyasulani's shadow. Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan is set, but Gratia is not without reservations. I will take a short break to refill my water and get a protein bar to eat. Be right back. I have returned, got me some water, some things to eat, and now we continue.
Putting plans into Locomotion. Hold up. Your plan is set, but Gratia is not without reservations. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Ja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Ja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time was of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Time to prepare for the dungeon. The dungeon. How are you?
Looks like the work's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all.
So what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train?
Of course! What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind?
Let's see now.
Fonjontaine? Are we gonna go ask the help of the Moblins?
Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all of you aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weaponry, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that?
Whatever!
Master Carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them.
No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want to get this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to task?
Zermurwer, the giant. Zermurwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui. I'm sure he's willing to help.
You're friends with the Yokui? Well, I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like an outfit to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we could use? We could install ballistas on the train! Big ones!
Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seemed like it'd take too long a time to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I could be of assistance. Catboy? Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths.
Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's conductive of ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity.
Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that.
Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics.
Right then, I'll secure the smiths.
We're bringing everyone back.
In the meantime, could you help deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of the supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
I was kinda expecting that we also include Mablu and the Hanu. Plans coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from our friends back in Tural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over southeast. Where is... Wait, where are we going this way? Southeast? Gotta go look for Blondbert. Come here, Blondbert.
That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need?
Sorry, didn't see you there. What can I do for you?
Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we could get the conductive material, so I'll take care of it. Not so sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave it to you? Great. You're friends with Iyate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her.
Also, I want to grab this first. Ether current, hello. Just right here. Ripe for the picking. Let's head back. We gotta meet up with Iyate. No polytenders. Is there an S rank that's just a big ass sabotender? A big ass no polytender? Oh, they got targeting dummies for shooting? Okay, let's say hello. Funny girl. Oh, Zana, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them before, but what was that about? A hot commodity. A way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of Iade's tongue. Now I remember. Cerula Nalis. You can find them south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Nalis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Okay, let's go. Get the crystals. And then our Trussie will be all kitted out. So this was the dungeon. Of course it was. It was always going to be. The pathway through the dome. It was always going to be that. Surely. Maybe. Maw of Sanshea. Okay, where are the fiery boys? There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not so often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out their leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll help watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Okay. We need to kill a few Analas before the big leader comes out. Maybe we should probably summon People. People. What? You're not. Calm down. You're not what we're looking for. Chill, dog. Chill. Wild Dara. Okay, we get down here. So far, nothing yet. Let's see, destination. Hello, any Analas? Analas, come out. Come out. Aha! There we go. Devil trigger. Okay. Aha! Big boy. Hello. There we go. Stun you. And that should be it. Got the fire crystals and we're all good. Let's see. Amazing! He dealt with the beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shanza. I'll see that he gets it. Blue fire crystal. These fire crystals are for the train, are they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elineshtukia. Anyway, I'd be best on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Woklamot heading for the station. Everything should be ready. Dungeon time, baby. Hopefully, I have enough eye level. It's gonna be pretty disappointing if we get there and I don't have the proper eye level. Let's try to avoid making any of these Napolitenders mad. We'll just run through. Run through the bushes. Don't hurt any of the cacti. They might not like it. These cacti are friends. Friendly cacti. Surely. Woklamot, come here. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from asking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. That's why these two are childhood friends. Because their family, their parents, were both in the legendary party. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Who will answer the call? All our allies from the first half of the expansion. Surely. I am gonna open up a protein bar and eat while this cutscene goes. Everyone's here! The Moblins! Tobli, Mablu, Fonjantain, the Giants, the Hanu Hanu, they're all here. What do you mean it's not voiced? Fuck. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Tural, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valquana, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
I remember his voice, surely. Peace will be restored and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends! Well, that's okay. That's great. Yes, let's get to it. Ooh! You're bringing this back? The celebration music? I feel like the people who find this expansion boring genuinely do not like whimsy or the spirit of adventure, because this expansion has been gripping all throughout. I love this expansion. Genuinely, I think this might be my favorite expansion out of everything. Shadowbringers, Heavensward, Stormblood, Endwalker. Just from vibes alone. We could get to the quality of the story once it ends, but just from vibes alone, I've enjoyed this expansion the most. The spirit of cooperation.
Alright everyone, that'll do it.
Where is our Trussie? You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call.
No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Hear, hear. We love Tural, and we love you, Valquana. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Okay. The train should be ready to go. Just gotta get the armor on. Here we go, level 97. All aboard. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Rolika.
From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come with before you know it.
I swear, we have to protect his wife, right? We cannot let a sexy cat lady die in this expansion. None of the sexy cat ladies should see any death in this expansion. We cannot let his wife die. We're gonna jump off the train with her. Make sure she's safe. Here we go.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
That's my line.
Finished at last.
Hey yo! Hey yo, it's a battle, Trussy.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Love the name.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Are we gonna have a shooter moment during the dungeon?
I'd say we did a damn good job.
Are we gonna have an FPS moment during the dungeon? Wait a minute. This is the toughest Trussy I've ever seen, baby! Let's go!
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep.
Let's go.
You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Convenient.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Ready to go. Ready to head to the 5th zone. This is the 5th zone, right? Unless, of course, we head straight to Solution 9, but no, that should be...
We can. Rest is up to you.
That should be through the gate.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
We're ready, steady, and good to go.
Vanish.
Vanish. Where did the Trussy go? The Trussy!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
We'll be manning the cannons. Aaronville's in charge of protecting the wifey.
Stand fast, everyone.
The shields are working. I'm on cannon duty, bitch!
killed by a cartoony explosion.
No, you don't.
Wait, Graha could use black magic?
They switched to firearms.
Oh, uh-oh. Shards. The armor.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh, you're not killing our cat, boy. Lose the weight. Whoa. This is bad. Never mind. I'm on the cannon, baby! Got any more spells, Crystal Cat Boy?
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
What? What are you planning to do with an axe? What are you doing? She's deflecting the bullets with her axe? Man mode. Oh. We're almost to the thing.
End of the line, everyone!
Jump off. The wifey. We're not leaving without the wifey. Did she jump off? Please tell me the wifey jumped off. Okay, good. Whew.
That was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
More or less.
Mostly.
And so, we have our dungeon. Who's gonna escort wifey back? What? Wait, why is wifey joining us? All we needed was for her to drive us here.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Dungeon time. Vanguard, now accessible. Here we go. Okay, we got these available. What are you gonna... Wifey. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't you worry about me. Take care and good luck. Got it. No need to worry. Vanguard. What do we bring? Alizé or Kryl? Let's bring Kryl. Should be good. 6:45. Let's go. Tural, Vanguard. Ooh. They got mechanical beasties. Oh! Electro remix.
of the Yyasulani theme? It's the Yyasulani theme? Woklamat. Woklamat, thank you. I knew the guitar riff in this theme was best used someplace else. It's a dungeon theme, no fucking way. I mean, I saw it coming a mile away. The riff was that good. There we go.
Now I'll show you.
So far, our damage still feels pretty good. Even though we haven't updated much of our gear. Let's go. Vanguard Sentry. S7. Vanguard Sentry. Okay. There we go. Viper does a shit ton of damage. I tried farming some of the other dungeons on tank, and I think it really is just Viper carrying me through these duties with these AI.
Hold on. Try this.
Although it is getting a bit more, it's getting a bit longer to go hold packs on Viper at this level. Let's see what we have here. Artificial Intelligard. Enemy sighted. R7 sentries prepare to engage. They have bikes. They have bikes. What, Lamont? Wait, they have bikes. Grab them. Wait a minute. Ew. Avoid. There we go.
Try this.
So far, so good. Getting away from that. Okay. Bro, they got bikes! Can we eventually get a bike of our own? Those are Tron bikes, Akira bikes. Orbs? Vanguard Sentry orbs. Okay. Put them together, please, please, please. Also, hello? Aggro? Thank you. Lamont, why are you facing them this way? Face them the other way. Devil trigger. Can I kill him before they get this off? Yes. There we go. And we got first boss. What is that? Vanguard Commander R8. It's a dude on a bike. Red vehicle.
Electro Wave. Okay. What is that? Beware the wing blade. What is the wing blade? Oh! Okay. The wing blade. Interesting. New kind of mechanic. What are you doing with this? Dispatch. Oh, oh, it's rising. There we go. Doing fine. Beware the wing blade. I'm just gonna follow Graham. I'm out. Okay. Come here. There we go. Refresh that. Thank you. What the fuck? Bro! Bro! I thought I was safe. I got overlapped. We go again. We go again. We go again. Devil trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Dispatch. Whoa, 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 where are you going? Electro wave. Ow. I'm just doing this now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Devil trigger. We're safe. We're good. Dispatch again. Woof. Okay. Huh. Oh, we survived. Raimi. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're over here. I think this is fine. Fuck. I didn't get hit. I'm okay. Devil trigger. Electro wave. Run it back. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, it's different. Different side. Fun boss. And this should be it. kind of armor do you have for this dungeon? Vanguard shoes of aiming? It's just like the glam from PvP. The glam from PvP was actually a tease for Solution 9. No shit. Alert, alert. Intruders detected. Engaging defense turrets. They've put near mechanics in all of these raids. The legacy of the near raids. Like the last dungeon. The last dungeon. On the mountaintop. It had near mechanics. Even the one at the bottom of Yachtel. It also had some near mechanics. Devil trigger. Here we go. And that should be that. Go again. Okay, where do we go? This way? The neon! What the fuck? It is so sci-fi. Bracelets of healing? I don't have any. I cannot wear that. Noxious Gash. There we go. Refresh this. Start this back up. Devil trigger. And that should be it. Okay. Whoa. Heading deeper. Don't bait me like that. Near mechanic ass. Are we gonna find another portal here outside of the Golden City? How did they even get here without using the portal? Is the technology on the 9th shard actually that advanced that they know how to travel shards?
Allow me.
Allow me. There we go.
Hold still.
Last one. Hello, is there gonna be whoa arrow stat? Okay, dog. There we go. The orb attacks. Donuts. Donuts. Then after this should be the next boss. Donut. Donut. I still have not gotten the time to actually order any tacos or burritos in celebration of Dawntrail. I haven't got the time for it. Maybe I should tomorrow. But I usually wake up late. I wake up at 8 p.m. Nope, don't go through there. The neon though. Where are we going? Oh, hi, hello. Protector. I mean, it's not a unique name, but sure. Okay, let's go with that. Autoed me. It autoed me in the face. It's Electro Wave again. Okay, I messed that up. Turrets deployed. Commencing remote volley. Fuck? Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! What is this? Ultima? This is Ultima on drugs? They brought back the Ultima lasers? What is this? What? Huh? I'm staying by Graha. I have... What? I'm getting hit by something. There are fences that stop me from going around. I get it. Also, they paralyze. Devil Trigger. Maybe I should keep up my thought first. Motion sensitive bomb? Me? What happens if I... What? Dude, motion sensitive bomb. No attacking. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, motion sensitive bomb, I get it. Ooh, that's a maze. Bro! Oh, we weaving. We're weaving. Dodging. Oh, fuck. Avoid that, like this. Okay. Somehow, after all of that bullshit, we're still fine. Electro Wave. There we go. Run it back. Motion sensitive bomb on me. Me specifically. Ah, fuck, I got hit. Stop. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we got a maze again. Ooh! 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 Ah! Ooh! Sheesh! Oh my god. Ah! Dancing and dodging, dancing and dodging. Send it! Send it! There we go. What do the pants look like? I can't see the pants. Incandescent straps? Oh, I'm gonna farm this dungeon. Oh my god. Storage facility. Authoritative voice. Power the cross bridge. Release the beast. Okay, that's not an AI anymore. It's someone actually talking. Vanguard Prabhasa? There we go. Wait, this. One, two, and there. What the hell? This is... They're keeping beasts in this? Wait. gosh. The purple is so bright. My eyes. This was the real flashbang. Not the main menu. Purple light. Vanguard Prabhasa. But these are probably native to the 9th shard. And double trigger. There we go. Vanguard command. Send in reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. What is over there? At least she's facing it away from the party now, mostly. Here we go. Double trigger. That should be that.
Hold on.
Press this. Double trigger. Okay, there we go. Coffer. Why are you giving me bracelets? I mean, coffers usually do give accessories, but I want a gear. Any gear that I could use. Purging hostiles. Purging.
Hold on.
Woklamat! Get the aggro, come on. There's this one guy. Okay. There we go. I think after this should be the boss. Who are we gonna face? No double trigger this thing. Okay, one last guy. Whoop! Command center. Slaying. I can't even wear any of these. That's disappointing. Oh, that's a person? Is it a person? It's someone with hair. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. It's a dude. It's a dude with a mohawk, Ophidian Outrider Xander the Snake Skinner. What? Xander? You got a mohawk? What is that? What? What? Mohawk? Xander the Snake Skinner? I feel like there's a joke here somewhere. Come on, Xander. Show us what you're all about. He's big. He's a big lad. He's tall. He's like a giant. He's as tall as an ancient? That's a tank buster. Devil trigger. Oh fuck. I messed it up. I messed it up. Oh! Graha! 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 Graha, no!
Nothing to worry about.
Save me?
Just the beginning.
Okay, you don't have a lot of HP. Something is amiss. We barely have our LB2. Why are you already dead? How could you? Huh. Oh, they res. Just like Zoralja. Resurrection magic. It wasn't. The soul of the serpent, the great devourer, give me the strength to destroy. Huh? Asians? Asians have the ability to change their form like that. Is it really fucking Asians again? What the hell? Okay. You swing, 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 swing. Sure. Go with that. Ooh. Ah! Fuck me. I didn't see that coming. Yo. Why are you guys not moving? Oh, I see. I see what you did there. Xander the Snake Skinner. Screech. What is Screech? That is a Screech. Oh, you're gonna do that again? I mean, you just follow. It'll be fine. Swing, 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 swing. There we go. Wait for the right time to limit break.
Hold on.
Ah! Man. Every single time. Whoops. Why are you staying over? Okay. We did it. Somehow. Is that? It looks like King Xander from Alag. The face, at least, looked familiar. That is that. Give me something usable. Maiming? Claws? Gotta be fucking... Okay. I'm out. Not a single usable piece of gear. I will farm that for glam.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yyasulani. And yet...
Why is there
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Where did this big thing come from? Did it just appear out of thin air?
Where had I returned?
Where are all the people? What?
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart.
That is...
Clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Is that Solution 9? It's not beyond the gate?
How bizarre. This cannot be Yyasulani, can it?
What just happened? Heritage found. There is still a sixth zone after this. I was prepared for something else, but something strange, but this is... It's like another world. I don't understand. All aboard. Guess we keep moving. The Land of Levin. Erenville looks upon Yyasulani in disbelief. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not, nor the wall over there. How did they get this here so fast? The material's not something we use in Tural, it's closer to what we saw at the Gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built here in such a short time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps another time? Well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we could draw conclusions. Are we in a time bubble? Let's look around then. What? Hello? What? What is going on? Are we in a time bubble? A time bouble? What is that? There's a big head. Axe beak. Oh. This place is giving Garlemald. Please stop. Stop. Cease. Desist. No. No. Oh my god. Can you not? Can you guys at least help? Let's see. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yyasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. Are we in the future? Did they put Yyasulani in a time bubble? And accelerate it into the future or some shit? What is going on? Yoshi P explain. There are a bunch of hack turrets here. It's a fate. I'ma avoid that. I'm not into the fate right now. We found Aetherite, but not a single person here. I'm just gonna attune. It looks like it's way too dilapidated to be present day. There's a bunch of moss. I'm pretty sure this is Yyasulani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Is Solution 9 in the future of Etheris? My head hurts. Building is rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. How could it be years? The train tracks were running just the other day. What is going on? Time, space shenanigans. Heavily rusted, would seem it hasn't been tended to in a long while. What is going on? People, I'm scared. Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. What do you mean it hasn't been used in years? We just sent a train over here. We sent Namika over here. Also, there's... The fuck is that? There's a settlement right there. Electro Strike? Electro Strike. I feel like we're in a simulation of some sorts. What the hell? Bro? Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather then. I want you all to take a look at this. What is going on? We found a soldier. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? This place is way too old. So all evidence suggests this is Yyasulani Station. And I've no doubt we're in Yyasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Are we gonna come out of this dome and find out that 10 years has passed? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as so it happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But this is Yyasulani. Then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yyasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Surely, nothing bad could have happened. Erenville! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. What? Hello? Hi. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we could ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? That's creepy. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz, confirm. Bzz, confirm. Bzz. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. What is going on? Are those lightning rods? They seem to be. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Down here? Looks like the bridge even ended. What is up with this otherworldly music? Look there. Lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Are you sure we're just leaving everyone behind? Okay. What is this? No fighting. We're fine. No fighting. The material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share the observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. Okay. Yoshi P, you got me. What the hell is going on? That town. There's a town right there. What is going on? What in the world? Okay, that does not seem to be an Aetherius town. The old buildings are gone, they're rubble. But there are buildings up ahead. There's a guard standing by. Is this Erenville's home?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
What is going on?
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Hello? Enigmatic maiden?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
What? Is that Reen's voice
Soraka
actress?
has told me a great deal about you.
Soraka?
Oh.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Reason?
Queen of
Queen?
Reason?
if you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Why?
Then you're both behind the attack on Tural.
I mean, technically.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Ayo?
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Is it true?
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
You're the reason 50 people are dead.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
I feel like this is a part where...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently.
I'm gonna save that for later.
How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
What happened to Yyasulani?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yyasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I feel like we're not gonna like this answer.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
JT, I'll answer you after this
is on a
cutscene.
much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Something about
Well
the shards
then,
merging.
You appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
They are long-lived. Maybe they're still alive.
Hold on. If we accept, There's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
you gotta find Erinville's family. You gotta find his mom. She should still be alive. How
You're
long do
right.
bunny people live?
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tural?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
I mean, we got that down.
So he alone is to blame.
I predicted this much like 2 hours ago.
I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Whoops. And there we have it. The themes of the expansion coming full circle.
If you would follow me.
We spent half of the expansion learning how to cooperate with disparate kinds of people. Now we have to do it again with a whole nother civilization at war with Tuliolo. I take it that there will be trouble in if Zaval, god damn it. If Zorolja hears of this, so we won't let him hear of it. It's gonna be our little secret between us and Queen. Queen between Queen. Is Wuklamart even a queen?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
You have Reen's voice actress.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Is it really Reen's voice actress? I have no idea. So far, she's our only lead to however, we're gonna explain this place. She's the only thing that we could trust at the moment. Yoshi P, what did you mean by this? Anyway, JT, if you're still in the chat, all you need to know is that you could play the entire base game plus first 2 expansions up to Stormblood for completely free on the free trial. You don't need to subscribe, pay money, anything. Hundreds of hours for free. Play the game on the free trial. You only have a few limitations. Best way to try out the game. If you end up liking it, then that's when you could buy. But that should be like hundreds of hours of free content in, if you ever do. That's really all you need to know if you're planning to get FF14 on Xbox. I think it goes without saying, we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. The Land of Levin. A royal welcome. Alze is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use some more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we could learn, perhaps about Sphene as well. So, I didn't pay too much attention to what they were talking about, but it really did feel like the ninth and the source somehow merged together in this spot of reality. Yyasulani and both Alexandria just merged together somehow. Inexplicably, with no rhyme or reason. That's concerning. That is very concerning. It's almost like the thing with the source and the first. Oh no. So you're not supposed to buy the starter license? No. You can play the game entirely for free. Up to Stormblood, the second expansion. That is hundreds of hours of playtime. With no time limit. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. What the hell are these? These are your farms? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all of those machines do. We've settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. The Turali are here? They're still here? They're still living here? The environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of the electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps, if you would follow me. We're nearly to the outskirts. Thunderstorms. How quaint. How quaint. You're planning on getting Xbox score and then playing 76 ESO and this? They're coming from ESO and trying out 14. I haven't really tried out much ESO, if ever. I do not actually know what ESO is like. But this game is a very story-heavy game, as you may see from stream. There are a lot of cutscenes. We are currently in the main story quest of the newest expansion. There's a lot of dialogue to be read and or voiced. If you find that not your thing, the game may not be for you, but if you do love great stories, great well-written narratives, this game might be interesting for you. Also the raids.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what
Genuinely?
you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Genuinely, not a lot of people sell the raids as much as they should, but the raids in this game are generally considered one of the hardest MMO raids. Hardest MMO content, period, in any MMO. Both both Liquid and Echo from WoW agree on it. So, if you're into hardcore raids, FF14 also has that covered. Let's see. Big Tower. When will we ever get up the Big Tower? Oh, okay. Those are...
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Why do they have that accent? Those are not... Those are not Turali accents. Why do they have... Huh? Why do they have head augments? What's up with their heads? Their brains?
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
Does remind me
It's
of
only
her
natural
a
for
bit.
a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
Does Phantasy Star also get worth getting involved in? I have not played Phantasy Star. I played like 2 hours of Phantasy Star. I have no idea. This is my main game. I don't play any other MMO aside from this. I'm not the best person to ask about other MMOs.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
So where is
And it would
Erinville's
appear
mother.
that she is well loved in turn.
I'm still concerned about the whole head augment thing. Why do they have those?
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions.
Have you all been
They come
living
from
in this?
beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Have they been living in this time bubble for many years?
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
To the outside? Are you trapped in here?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Bro?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
How long has it been?
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
How long have these people been in this time bubble?
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yyasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Do you know
You
her?
know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
There are a lot of people just surrounding us.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
That was kind of like yesterday.
The barrier? Well,
When did it happen? Come on, tell us. Drop it on us.
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
So you were there, which means...
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30-year time bubble!
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Bro, it just happened yesterday.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Foreshadowing was apparently a narrative device. I didn't tap into that line. Apparently it was important.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? If we come out of this dome and 10 years passed outside, I will lose my shit. Yoshida.
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via Link Pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Convenient. We're synced up now.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Convenient. Okay, we're synced up now.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be alright if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
I mean, she genuinely
Time
seems
to
like...
see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Like she cares for her people. Zoralja came in like a warmonger in order to protect her people. She gave him all the power. 30
And its
years.
people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yyasulani.
Bunny people, maybe. Your mother, maybe.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
This is just like the first half of the expansion.
Perhaps
We're
you
just
care to see how we make our living.
exactly like the first half.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Bro,
I would join you as well.
Oh
Ma'am,
my god.
please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Bro, they were straight up speaking in the
Reassuring
Texan
words,
cowboy
or
accent.
They would be had I not heard them countless times
In
before.
Shaloni, here
Very
in
well,
Alexandria,
but do be careful.
this one guy straight up has a North American accent.
I shall proceed with the utmost care.
Meanwhile, everywhere else is the British accent.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
That is by design, he thinks, just to distinguish the different cultures.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
This is exactly like the first half of the expansion. We're just learning about different cultures all over again, but this time versus the civilization we're at war with. We just finished up the dungeon. We're getting our introduction to the place. The chapter should be nearing its end. A royal welcome. Time to learn. Electrope has done so much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. Electrope. The people wanted to preserve their old ways of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Convenient. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. She is exactly like Woklamat. It can't be... Is Sveen Woklamat's reflection from the 9th Shard? Are these two actually the same soul in the same way? The Warrior of Light and Ardbert were the same soul back in Shadowbringers? Okay, Yoshida, you have me. And I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Level 99. Level 99. We're almost to 100. I'm just gonna tune to this. I feel like by the end of this, we're gonna have access to the second major city, Solution 9. We're almost to the end of the game. We still have no access to the second major city. We're at 97. Day in the life. Sveen is eager to show you around. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. UP's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Okay. I guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo. Yuppie, yippee, yippee, yippee. So we are at the outskirts. Okay, that's an unoriginal name for a town, but sure. And there's the strike over there, Yyasulani station over here. Okay, let's get moving. They've integrated with the Alexandrian technology. So I'm guessing, where is it? Where? Big Tower. The big tower is... It's wide up there up top, which means the second major city should be up there. Solution 9. For sure. Because where else could it be? So we never needed to enter the gate of the Golden City to begin with. That was just a gate to the other dimension. This! Solution 9 is here and now. What? Okay, future farmer, tell us what you know. Also, what's... Explain the thing on your head. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad of farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more about Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare. Perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. Now come to think of it, she has the same eye color as Woklamat. Come to think of it, there are a few context clues leading me to believe that she might be Woklamat's reflected soul from the other dimension. Huh. Okay. Let's walk around. Like, these two are just mirrors. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? They both have light green eyes! Their resemblance is uncanny, and they both act the same way. A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Woklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Got it. But we're here. This is basically just Yaktel all over again. This is the banana farm. Wait, they got the bison here? They got the bison here after 30 years? They didn't even... The genetics didn't even... What? Mutate in this isolated ecosystem? That's actually interesting. Elias. What are you growing? What is this? Is this... corn? Are you growing corn? Light levels appear to be fine as a power source. You wish to know about my job. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. As a match of the lamps we use in the fields, we do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky, being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Well, he's a good egg. Like, these people are generally just good eggs. Zaralja is the only asshole. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your time. First time on site, eh? You could say that. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, which is much more spacious, and equipped with temperature regulation systems to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work, you know? Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing and then find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Up the tower, you say? The work is hard, but I'll not deny I take great satisfaction in what we do.
Okay. The citizens seem normal. They are just like any other person. Aside from the CPU in their head. They even got cat girls with the CPU in their head.
What did they do to you?
Oh, that's firmly attached.
Huh.
They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? More or less. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. After 30 years. 30 years. Not that I have any desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yuyupe's Halo, we produce not only fruits, vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. They all seem like fine people. Not the warmongers we thought they were. Tural is the only asshole around here. We're here to challenge him specifically. I think the people are faultless. Sphene seemed to do what she... she did what she could to protect the people from Tural when he first arrived here. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Is that a truck? No, that's not a truck. It doesn't have wheels, but it looks like some sort of futuristic truck. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us head to Mahusa.
Okay.
Oh, cutscene. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. It's just like any other farm, except with neon lights. That's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? Hey, whoa. We're on nickname basis now? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies, I heard the others call you that by name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles or formalities. These two are the same person, I fucking swear. These two share the same soul, and maybe at the end of this expansion, I don't know, they merge back together. I feel it in my guts. As for my thoughts, I was impressed. That machines could be used to overcome such harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. What is it? It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately. It's a PC. Okay. It's a computer.
Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. But simply, it's taken in water that's had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Yeah, the army. Zoral Ja's army. We could do it. We're adventurers. We could take care of it if you'd like. Daughters. That is most gracious of you to offer, but is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow resolve of Tural. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Zahn is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us too long. Hi, hello. I'm what they call a warrior of light. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take care. Sure. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. Okay. After this, I feel like that may be the final quest of this chapter. Because we have to find our way up there. I want to see the major city. They've been blue-balling me for the entire expansion. I want to see Solution 9. We should be close. I mean, technically, the chapter didn't end yet because it didn't unlock any new title. So we're almost there, actually. Surely. Anytime now. Oh. Thunder Spirit. What the hell? Thunder Spirit. It's like a ghost bird. Okay, where to next? This away. Gotta make sure the farm is a-okay. Everkeep Ward. Yep. Destination. Here we go. And there we go. A day in the life of a farmer. A futuristic farmer with their neon fences and levitating trucks. Just a day in the life of a farmer. Let's see. You're both back alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoral Ja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing for our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. Couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Fiend, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Blech. Blech. Words. Blech. Now I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Okay. There's still one more settlement in this area. Are we gonna have to go through all of them? On the cloud, Sphene would take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. So from dealing with the locals, we're finally... Woklamat is now dealing with foreign nations. I mean, if anything, this expansion has been very consistent with its themes. You hear that? Do I? What is it? The trees here are weird. What the hell? The trees are kinda flat.
What's happening over there?
Oh, thank God, voice acting.
It's nearly time.
Time for what? I'm gonna open up a protein bar, start eating while watching this cutscene. That's an old-looking door. Why can I not open this? Open up!
I'm glad you could make it.
Yes. And?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Is that? It is!
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
She's still alive after 30 years? She hasn't seen Woklamat in 30 years?
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
It is.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
30 years has passed.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Woklamat!
He's old, Ge.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
She's old, Ge, now. 30 years is a long time.
Has she no more soul cells?
Huh?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Whoa, 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 backtrack. What? Huh? Soul cells. Hmm?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Hmm? Soul cells?
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
So about the soul cells.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Just say hospital.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
We can go up to the city with her.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Why am I staying here? There we go. Off with you. Off! Wire of light, shoot! Shoot!
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Well, soul cells. Begin with the soul cells.
What we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Like the Crystal Tower in the first.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
As far as we know...
In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
As far as we know, it was also an accident.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Okay, they do not know.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
By Zoral Ja.
If I may clarify, The barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
It did?
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The
Wait a
barrier
minute.
was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Did they though? What are you hiding?
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over
Hello?
yonder.
Sphene? What was
Once
that
you have
pause?
been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district. You will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Finally!
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
Okay. We'll leave that for later.
That
Solution
you
9.
let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
Do you consider Zoralja your people?
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
That was a roundabout way of saying
And ere I forget, your
she's
mother,
okay.
Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Why is she so vague and cryptic? What is with this queen? What? Okay, in some ways she's way more different than Waklamat. She is the opposite of blunt like her. What? Why are you beep booping?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Hey, yo. You just got mind wiped.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Hey, yo.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
What just happened?
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Stored in the what?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
This is getting a bit more dystopian by the minute. Something's up with Lil Queenie. Guess we're headed up to Solution 9 now. Well, well, well. Here we go. So that's why the title was On the Cloud. What's going on? How could Peponis suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. Did everyone just suddenly forget because of their implants or some shit? Come on. No fucking way. Hello there, working resident. Would you perhaps know a certain Namika? An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. No one remembers. What just happened? Where are they taking her? Medical facility, my ass. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name. I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Yeah, this is concerning. This is her house. You lived here with her. I do recall caring for someone until recently. Can you say that was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. The cloud? The cloud? We uploading people up into the cloud now? In Alexandria? Did I tune here? I did. Okay, here we go. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of that in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else right before Peponis seemingly forgot. A light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we could only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kakiwa instead. Sphene said to try at the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Is something watching us? Hello? Impossible. Hi? Hello? We see you. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Wah! Wah! It ran away. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions.
Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Preamble is killing me. I just want to get to Solution 9. We have to meet Aaronville's mom first. Got a shit ton of gear from that dungeon, not a single usable one. Oh shit, that's the armor the soldiers wear. That's sick. Shoes of scout. Oh wait, shoes of scouting. I could use this. I could wear this. I'll put it on later. What level is it? 72? Where'd it go? Are you running away, my guy? Why are you like that? Why are you like this? Why are you running? Okay. Doesn't seem aggressive. You found it? It went that away. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. This chapter is long. It's longer than the first chapter. Preamble. Let's see. I want to avoid it. Nope. No! No! Fuck. Why are you like this? Why are you like... Oh, thank God. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. Maybe a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. New location. Ooh, current. Bats. So we're in the mines. Thank you. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. What's with the ambiance? This looks like a home? Is this Kokisha's home? Kokia? You. Hello. Hi. Hello there.
What is this?
It's a thing.
Aaronville.
And who is that? Bandits.
A trap?
It really is you!
Mother? Mommy?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder Spear.
Okay?
My darling, what now?
Mother? What happened to her?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
We were looking for you. 30 years has passed. Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Why are you a thing?
Wait.
A thingy.
Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Spear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
I mean, she was part of the heroic party.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
How? Why?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Spear are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
They don't have any implants. None of these people have implants. They've been here for 30 years?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
I don't even know anymore. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Gone and forgotten. Erenville's conflicted by this long-fated reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. Wait, Sphene knew. This is what she meant. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh. Why though? We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. Oh! Okay, sick. Oblivion. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect, you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds.
Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. So you know how it happened? Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoral Ja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. What about you guys? You don't have implants. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have anything to do with your work? It's not an implant, you just attach it like a magnet. Okay. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Huh? What? Excusez-moi? Huh? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? Is that what happened to the people of Tural? Did they extract souls from the people? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Convenient it does not work for Namika. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Oh, Alexandria is extra capitalist. Oh, this Solution 9 is more cyberpunk than we initially thought. Oh. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. Void Sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect the act comes with a risk. What happens when different souls... Oh! Zero flashback. Zeramis. Think back. What could be the connection? Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Yeah, that exactly. Because the Warrior of Light merged back with Ardbert, and because we were the same soul, nothing bad happened. But what happens when two different souls merge together? What happens then? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? The reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence? Hi, hello. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. Restoration? This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system,
so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. That is the Golden City's so-called paradise. Oh, I get it. So this means what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. It's just being stored. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. What? Dead people get used as soul cells? Okay, those are definitely the PvP glam. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. That is what we saw they were extracting from the people of Tural. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Consumption? Consumption? Okay. Why would you want to consume souls aside from Second Life after you die? Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting from it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All it comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Okay. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her own will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants us to help stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. What? I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Wait a minute. Is this? Okay, I was about to ask if this was the Academia Nider music. But no, it's kinda dissonant. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. This expansion has taken for the most interesting turn. Regulators that give you a second life, soul consumption, uploading your memories to the cloud. Solution 9, I think has exceeded expectations. Like this is wholly different than how we started at the start of the expansion. Summer vacation, bye-bye. Cyberpunk dystopian narrative, here we come. I honestly didn't expect this much cyberpunk themes. I thought it was only going to be aesthetic. No, they're actually addressing it. They're addressing transhumanism. Actually, very impressive, Yoshi-P. You have my approval. Where are we going? Gone and Forgotten. Oh wait, I just teleported back. I thought we were going out. No. They just wanted us back at the entrance. Also, maybe I should probably put this on. I'll put it on later once we have glam. Let's see. No, stop! Cease, desist! Diagro, Diagro, Diagro. Diagro, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. Shoot. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard Hunters to fell any fiends wandering around the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Strika. Bro, we're still going through this area. This whole area is long as hell. I've gone through one zone already. We're going through yet another. The chapter is not over yet. This looks a lot like Castra Meridianum. Strika. Hi, hello. Kafkiwa? What are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for my interruption, but I was just hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Is she gonna die and show us a chill revive? Hold on, I assumed that they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown. They weren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafkiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. So it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Huh? Huh? I brought this lot to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right?
If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. Okay. Everything under this dome seems very dangerous, which is why they need extra lives. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Well, okay. Anything? Or, okay, we have to hit something specific. Umbral static. What kind of weather is that? Oh, that's the kind of weather that is. Umbral static. Hello? Anyone around? Charged Bolt Hound. This shouldn't take too much. Okay, still not dead. Devil Trigger. More enemies join the fray. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna just stand up for a bit, just close the door. Destination. Let's see. Big thing. Any big creature. I'm fine with that. Come on. Oh, cutscene. Is this gonna be a Judy? Nah, it can't be. Ah, okay. So there's our hunter. Is she actually gonna die and show off the revival? Whoa, it has one eye. This one will do nicely. She's a monk. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. You're gonna die. I don't like the look of this. Let's help. Oh no! Look out! She's dead. 12 preserve. She needs healing. That is unnatural. And she's back to life. Work hazards, am I right? That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment.
Wait a minute. That is the same thing that happened with Zoral Ja. What is going on? They're using the skills of the souls that they consume. And in order not to get corrupted, they send the extra memories up into the cloud. Just like Zoral Ja. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay. That's what she meant about selection of souls. That's also a function of the regulator. That's how Zoral Ja beat Bakul. Galul. I'm mixing things up. Galul is the king, Daddy-o. Bakul is our guy. I think I understand now how Zoral Ja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the very same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. These people are kinda creepy. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded up with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they could also be used to ensure no one else suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of a chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, whereas the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that technology to achieve this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. What do we make of this? This is very wrong. Souls need... The Endwalker was all about souls needing to return back into the ethereal sea. They need to rest. These souls do not rest. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Zoral Ja has at its disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer just Tuliolol's concern. With his newfound powers, Zeralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Gone and forgotten. Okay. That's the end of that chapter. What the fuck? Bro, I thought the bright neon cyberpunk city was gonna be a fun place. To my dismay, the cyberpunk city is a cyberpunk city. Wow! Actually, wow. This expansion is my favorite expansion so far. By far. Holy fuck. The second half of this expansion is completely different in tone and vibes, and I am all for it. But I think that is where we're stopping today, friendos. We went for about 7 hours. Fuck. A lot happened. We went through Yyasulani. We're now here at Heritage Found. A different shard fused together with our shard, and now Zeralja wants to take over the world. Also soul cells. All that bullshit. Anyway, thanks everyone who stopped by to chill out and chat today. Use this as a second monitor content, and to the MSQ emotional vampires that find this VOD in the future. But we'll be peacing out now. For now, we'll be streaming the continuation of our playthrough tomorrow. Once again, my name is Nez, and thanks for watching. I'm gonna see you guys next time. Bye-bye, friendos.